Alright, let's begin. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Where's my timer at? Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It went well that thou art here. I am that which humans called Arceus. Now I wish thine appearance. I wish to know thine appearance. I'm being girl this time. Oh, damn it. No, I don't want to be girl, because I don't know what to name her. Damn it! Freaking push the wrong button again. Funk. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. G-Funk. Seek out all Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. So I have like normal clothes. So like I go back in time? Yeah. It's a cell phone. Pokemon Legends Arceus. So Arceus sends me back in time. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Oh, do wake up. Are you alive, my boy? Look at this guy. You're gonna quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. I just fell out of the sky. Where am I? Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of the fall somehow addle your memory? I came from the sky, give me a break. I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Doubt it. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? Nowhere. So you don't know one in here, you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. Look at that mountain in the back. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Ooh. Ooh. Beach splash. Oh my. I completely forgotten. I had just caught up these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. Alright, that's a relief. Though you fall from the sky, it seems you have some common ground, eh? But yes, these 3 Pokemon belong to the mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? G-Funk? The name has quite a ring to it. I imagine it would have some lovely meaning. Haven't even introduced myself. My name is Levinton. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3. Okay, bye. Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must it run from me again? I'm terribly sorry. Do you think you could help me round them up? I beg of you. Wait, you 3, wait! Okay. The glowing beeping object over there. You found something that resembled a phone. It's probably a phone, but it changed shape. It feels strange power emanating from it. A message appears on the screen. I bestow upon thee an Arc phone, and thy mission, seek out all Pokemon. Okay. I'm on it. Alas, yet another miss. I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my friend from the sky. I've tried catching my little roommates by tossing Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best. No, you are not. You see, I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these 3 first. That one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. There's a little bow tie! That one over there is Cyndaquil. Fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it surprises or irritates. That Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using this shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you go, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at the Pokemon to catch them. 50! What won't that do for an explanation? Well, I do apologize. Let there be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to a minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one at a Pokemon and, why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, proper technique is to aim at the Pokemon, let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my old dire lack of skill in this area. ZR. Early CR. Where's Cyndaquil? Get freaking wrecked. Oh, wonderful. You've caught a Pokemon. It seems you're quite knack for Pokemon catching business, G-Funk. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runways just left now. Don't be fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Don't interrupt me. There's one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish. Ah! He attacked! How are you bad at this? Yes, I'm afraid that could happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. What if you run out of Pokeballs here? Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived in the village to help our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, G-Funk, I was taken back by how well you used Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, you say? What odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile the region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We call it, this catalog, a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex would be a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in the region. In order to properly document Pokemon, you must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented. Not so many have mastered the skill of using them. Except me! Enter you, a person with clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come on, what would you say? She helped one another out, my boy? You've convinced me. Now, give me some cool clothes. And whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village, and we'll sort out the lodging to find you some proper clothing and a meal and all that. Follow me, now we're to Jubilife Village. I like this snappy tutorial. It's right to the point. Well, we'll see. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon. I hope you'll forgive my bringing him to the village for a bit. Oh, cute town. I love those hats. Straw hats. This way, if you please. He kind of has like a modern-ish hat. It's like made of like poofy cotton. This road we're on is locals known as Canala Avenue. This village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do and many to do. What manner of dress is that? And since we know so little of local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now, that impressive building up ahead is Galaxy Hall, headquarters for the entire outfit. Whoa, that is a very nice building. Oh, botheration. I almost forgot. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might ask you to wait for me in the canteen. It's just past the bridge here, then to the left, the Wallflower it's called. So far I like this aesthetic. The arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Okay. Beauregard. Commander Kamado is fascinatingly strong. Rumor has it that he sent up Pokemon flying with one of those sumo throws he's so proud of. You could have markers? Yes! Six stash, bro. Benny. Well, now aren't you awfully suspicious? Wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. A-hole. That's the girl! Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with someone in the village. Perhaps you met Professor Leventon. He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not too long ago, and had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Unfortunately, it's just Akiri says I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Hey! So Akari. Professor! But everything will be quite alright now. G-Funk here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Oh, the look that she just had. Excuse me? You plan to put him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Cylene's permission. I'll allow it. Hey, thanks. Captain Cylene. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Cylene. Professor Leventon told me that how he helped you secure Pokemon when they slipped his control. Roxanne! What up, Edgar Joke here? Put on the red light! How you doing, bud? And now it seems you would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. I'm doing good. It's super busy day. Super busy, but finally finally could settle down and just play some video games. I'm good. Good. Can't wait to just sleep this weekend. Quite old enough to work for your keep. Yep, 15 years old, right? No, there's no child labor laws like that. Yes, I feel that. I just read your message as if it was in the game. We can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow you shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, most acceptable decision, Captain. Now would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you get plenty of questions for our visitor. It's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Yeah, get out of here. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us could share a meal of some pleasant conversation. Then Benny, old chum. The old potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. So did you ever beat the Sundrop? The Sundrop King or whoever? It's in your Sundrop? Professor Leventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Well, you know that great hole in the sky? The one people call space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I consider myself only with facts. Now, you've already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. That there are, in the grass and forest by water, or whatever they like. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess and what sort of wondrous things they can do. But that's where G-Funk will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy's team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? We have a hard enough time catching even one of the wild Pokemon coming after us. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach were on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough and aim your Pokeball well. And it seems your friend is fearless enough to do that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with an outsider? Get out of here, Benny. Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on the Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, G-Funk. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides us all with for all of its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Alright, tutorial, come on. Let me play. That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, do you remember that G-Funk has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in G-Funk's skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. G-Funk, was it? For tonight, at least we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you just move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wild. Jeez, what the fuck? Freaking savage. I'm kicking you out of the village. You can't pass this trial. Okay, bye. Arcanine glass, best glass. Captain Silene is somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help us keep all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has enough falling for one day. With all that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. Peace. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Like Death Mountain Ice version. Or Death Mountain Alolan form. Oh, sick! This traditional Japanese style, I love it. A nice fire in the sunken earth can help keep the entire room heated. Oh, reading. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out the survey work in the Hisui region. Read them at any time, so press the up button, whatever. Any hips. There's an autosave function. You could have your progress save automatically. You could enable or disable autosave by scrolling to the help screen and selecting settings. Okay, well that's good to know. We'll just turn that one on. Okay. Well, let's enable that. Wait, wasn't there an autosave? Oh, enabled. Okay. Rest until tomorrow morning. Alright, so Arceus. Bidoof! Magic Sky? Mm-hmm. The next day. Good morning, G-Funk. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of our trial. So let's give it your all. Let's do it. More tutorial. How's the grading going right now? What lovely weather we've got. I hope you have a nice sleep, even if the land is strange and new to you. I've caught 3 Pokemon. I caught all 3 of the starters, and then they let me into the village. But they haven't given me one yet. Let's get to the headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. Grading sucks. I wouldn't know. Although I do have 2 friends that are teachers. Oh, here's some music, yeah. The Survey Corps offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up! Keep your eyes open! Use the boost to get through! The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the Medical Corps will put you to rights. The man's with the Security Corps, and even with his partner Pokemon, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Grading and watching Grady, grading and watching Grady. Captain Silene, G-Funk is here. You may enter. What up? Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out of the Obsidian Firelands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Oh, like from Diamond. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only are taking without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove yourself beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. Hey, look at the little Abra. I will lend you to our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you need in the fields. I want one of those sweet outfits. No, not a fanny pack. Well, I don't mind the fanny pack. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. See, my name being that close to grading makes it pretty annoying, actually, when I'm in school and then I just hear grading, or I hear Katie, and then I turn around thinking someone's calling for me. Kari, I expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone. There are two types of missions, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress any adventure, while requests are optional given by the people you meet. What if I'm not making a twerking Pikachu. Twerking Pikachu. No thanks. No. But G-Funk, come with me a moment. We got this twerking emo. We don't need mine. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Mr. Funk. Is something the matter, Professor Levington? In order to complete our Pokedex and while simply survive in the unforgiving land, G-Funk absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Archer, Gunpowder, Samurai. Feudal Japan. Go on, G-Funk. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off Pokemon outside the village. That's a plain to see is rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like? Ah! Hey! Ah, Oshawott sad. And with that, one of your Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me now is yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside the Pokeball for you, so take it, it's yours. Oh, God. Okay, there is no Pokemon twerking gifs online. Oh, I just ruined my search history. Looks a little dirty. I like the old style Pokeball. To which Pokeballs are empty, to which ones contain Pokemon, for which you're out of the field. Why would I look it up? Why wouldn't I? I want... Because so we both were just looking that up. Akari, which one are you going to take? Perhaps they're jealous that they don't get to go out with the trial. That could well be. They did just go dashing from the village when G-Funk fell out of the sky. After all. Pika Cheeks. It's research. It's a write-off. Okay. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the by, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in Obsidian Firelands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. How's taxes going? You have until like April to do your taxes. Are you actually doing them right now? Those Pokeballs have been handcrafted, but they work a treat, and you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Although if you do it now, the return will be pretty quick. Joke, no. You always file in February? It's a good idea. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left when you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Early bird gets the worm. Mm-hmm. I could go wherever I want now. Just have having a dad that's an accountant. I want to get an accountant. I hate doing my taxes so much. No. You said turn left, right? Wait, yes? Taxes do suck. What a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. Whoa, I like that. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild. The Ginkgo Guild. The go-to choice for any of the mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, did you? That's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you... a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating an odd and novel... The odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how your Pokemon stand to one another in battle? You want to freaking go, Volo? I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. I hope you know you'll lose if your HP goes to 0. The Ginkgo Guild member Volo. Togepi! Yes! You get your lurk on, dude. Get him! Quick attack already? Oh, he's so fast! You jerk. Where's my health? How do I see the HP? I don't know. Moves items. Use them while the world will open up to you. New move. Ember? It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? That Togepi was shit. And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. You want to change the moves of your Pokemon, you can use in battle. Open the satchel, choose the Pokemon you want. Change moves option. What up, little Bidoof? But so few people have their own Pokeball or Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me choose our 2 battlers recover from a little exercise. Let me catch a Bidoof now. And to you, my Skyfall friend, I present some potions and thanks. 60 health? Whoa. Use them on the Pokemon whenever they might be won from battle. I'm hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers of yours truly, after all. Yeah. So they basically said I'm working on the first Pokedex, and they just invented Pokeballs. And since everyone sucks at using Pokeballs, and I came from the future apparently, so I was sleeping in bed, and Arceus is like, hey, you're falling now from the sky. And then he brought me to this time period. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. But my family, it's fine. You can't tie G-Funk down. Now, to the Obsidian Fire Fields. So Pokemon can shrink themselves, yeah. Alright, what did I miss? When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination on your map and tell Reese the Guardian where you're going. That way, someone can move to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Arceus sounds like an asshole? No one ever said he was not. I've always kind of felt that he was kind of a little bit of a jerk. He's a little pompous, the way he stands above everyone on whatever spear pillar or whatever it's called. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. I want to wear sweet clothes like you, Kari. You're G-Funk, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. I do have that sweet fanny pack, though, you're right. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care and come back alive. Reese, let me through. Are they making me set a marker? Oh, I'm just gonna fast travel there? But I want to walk there. I want to explore. Okay, I thought this, the intro would be pretty quick. The tutorials would kind of go fast, but it's a lot of talking. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Yes. No! Is something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Silent got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility of whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our unsparing captain. But what help exactly can you offer out there, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. G-Funk's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me then. Well, I'm sure G-Funk will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Yes, I'm washing clothes. Is it loud? You knew it? Yeah. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you meant to catch all live here. Yeah, I needed to wash my Pikachu costume because I had to wear it 3 days in a row. Not complaining, by the way. Hey! And along comes a Bidoof. Time to get ready. Get over here. Keys aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing that I know. My son. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends to not run from people. So this will be easy. Oh. What up, little buddy? Hi! Just pegged you right in the face. Alright, well, that was easy. Yes, yes. You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. I was trying to run before you stopped me. Yeah, the draw distance is very, very short. There's a Starly. The skittish little things. The run of Startle. Hey! Can you skip this guy? Hey! I like Starly. But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. It'll be harder to spot. Yep. I know, you and birds. Kobe. Dang it. Damn it. No, I don't want to open that GIF or that GIF. I know what it is. I know what it is. I don't want to see it. I already know. Yes. In fact, this is me that decides it. I'm the leader of this decision to domesticate these wild creatures and force them to battle for a leisure. Yes. That Starlight caught as well. Only one more to go. I decided what the hell. I'm the driving force that did this. I forget. There's something I gotta teach you. That you're still new to this. So I just got a new nephew. And get this. His name is Milo. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I gotta text my brother real quick. Sorry about that. Oh. New nephew just dropped? Yeah. Um, and he is premature by several weeks, but everyone's doing well right now. But so we're still not out of the woods yet, but and I didn't expect it. Apparently, like this, like I just got texted like right after I started streaming that something was happening, and then now I just got the news that it's got the first picture. Okay. Here's a proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. Milo 80. It's not my kid. It's my brother's kid. Everyone's doing okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's been rough and it's been emotional, and we've been really nervous and scared for a little bit, but we're doing okay. Okay. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokeball, press X. Having Pokemon at the ready, just throw an item, press X. Captain's real expert at these things. Yes, hoping for the best. Thank you. Joking, Mackie. I'll pass your love along. Try throwing a Pokeball at rocks or trees like this one. You have investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your Pokemon or your partners to shine. We'll reach your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. How do I throw the Bidoof out? I wasn't paying attention. Bidoof wants to rest? Hi! What are you doing in the grass? What are you doing there, buddy? Come on. He does want to just rest. Okay, little buddy. There's a Shinx. He's had a long day. He's hiding. Shinx had an aggressive disposition. Could you tell that already? Not at all. He's gonna attack. Not too. Oh, she's serious. These things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. When you use the ZL button to focus on catching a Pokemon, you can see how easy it is to catch. The more arrows pointed above the Pokemon, the easier it is to catch. The X will appear Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying the X cannot be caught unless you engage them. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick of catching aggressive Pokemon. Battle them! Once they absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try and catch them. By now you have 7 Pokemon to own, don't you? Take away Pokeball, throw it near the wild Pokemon that wants to battle. No doubt you'll hold your own battles in the future, something. Could I not throw the Pokeball at him? Ah! Okay, so the arrow is greed right here. This isn't very dynamic for fighting. Am I supposed to, like, knock it out? Defeated Shinx. No, you knocked the Shinx out. Even in battle, you could throw an empty Pokeball. I tried that. It didn't work. Don't lose yourself in battle and forget to throw a Pokeball at all. Oh no! He's coming for me! Wait, I want to see what happens if he attacks me. He's yelling! Hi! Hi! He's so angry. He's not even fighting back. He's just trying to say hi. Hey. You approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear. You caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex, and we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm so curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and just did just that. Congratulations, G-Funk. Pokemon Cross Attack on Titan. I've only seen like the first few episodes of Attack on Titan. I watched it when it came out, and then I haven't watched it since. And it was just like the first 3 episodes. This calls for a commemorative photograph. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. The final part of the final season just started? Well, now's the perfect time for me to binge it then. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? Right when Ozark came out too? Now we got Ozark and Attack on Titan. And One Piece. Like 2 years behind on One Piece. In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to life or to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you onto the field in theory, though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. We haven't met me yet. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased. Can I go on an adventure yet? It's been an hour. Are you caught up in Attack on Titan? I've heard it's incredibly good. And the episodes I did watch were pretty, yeah, they were brutal. You've seen the new episode that just came out? You really like it? Did you watch the whole series? It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Thanks, Silene. Congratulations, you've passed your trial. You could hold on to that satchel. I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like you could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. I haven't had time to drink water since I got home. Stop talking, everyone. You received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Yes! Oh, thank you. Oh, God. Oh my gosh. I did like an arm workout, and it was like a lot of like punching upwards with a weight, and like my arms are too weak, they're shaking as I'm holding water. It's fucked up. Maybe that's why I wasn't drinking water. I can't even like hold a glass. My arms are too weak right now. Oh God. The glass was actually like chattering on my teeth because it was shaking. Okay. Get yourself in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is our first official order from your captain. What up, Akari? Okay. Wait, what was I doing? I'm going back to my place. Okay. Wait, did I pass it? I have the best place in the village. You should get ready and head outside. Oh. That's a nice looking mirror, don't you think? Wow, the graphics of this game. Yes! Yes! You're changing the Survey Corps uniform. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain has it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. We'll get a sweet hat now? Yes! Where's my charger? Ugh. Uh-oh. Now present yourself to the commander. Where's my watch charger? Aha! Aha. Oh, look at this dude. The sweet kimono. I could wear my kimono while playing this. Been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you're G-Funk. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat? Charge at him. Yeah. You've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. I'm 15 years old. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally just fell out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a potent disaster. But you pass a trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, G-Funk, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Okay. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you began as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of our Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, be closer towards your goal of yours to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you'll need this. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. An apricorn and a tumblestone? And 3,000 yen? You'll have to buy necessary materials. I'm rich! Akari, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach him to recruit what he needs to know. Of course. Now, as the experienced craft person here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own two hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficient is worth striving for. You can make your own valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if you couldn't do that. Thanks, joke. Well, looks like I need to get some more water. I'll be right back. Alright, I think that's enough. So freaking thirsty. Okay. Let's head to the Craftworks. Well done earning a place on your team. My name is Anth. I'm a local clothier. Clothier. The master asked that I ready you to change your clothes, so ready you go. I hope they fit. You saved an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers? I hope you'll avail yourself to the village's humble shops. Yeah, I'm rich now. This way to the Craftworks, G-Funk. I'm coming. You can use the wood bench here at the Craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. Okay, little hammer dude. And I'll supply with what you need to make your first Pokeball. Once you're ready to begin, call it my way of saying congratulations for joining us. Just spend the money you've got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. And I have a lot of each. Let's just make 6. Easy. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe that was your first time stepping up on the workbench, my boy. What's with your poofy hat? That doesn't seem in this era at all. I'm suspicious about this dude. You would recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokédex. And on that note, here you are. Wait, so if Pokemon could just shrink themselves, and they've been able to do that the entire time, then what's so special about Gigantamaxing them? Can't they just be whatever size they want? I guess maybe there's a limit. Tasks with unreported data. Alphabetically, numerically, research level. Wait, I need to see them do these things to research them? Oh my gosh. So not only do you need to catch every Pokemon, you need to see them do certain actions? Wait, investigated the Bidoof that bothered the village? I want to do that. And they're not a bother. No one ever thought that. I'll prepare a volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all Pokemon that are in the Grand Region. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. Let me do it then! The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. I'd be too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Firefields camp whenever you're ready, Mr. Good. G-Funk. Just let me do things! Hey, excuse me. I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Firefield camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Yes, tell me what you want me to do. I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. People who have something to say will have a request icon above them. If you fill the request, you may receive a nice reward. Yes! Let's do it! What do you need? Hey, so there's a Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah? Well, you see, I'm having a chat with Professor Leviton. He told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it sometimes changes its appearance and becomes stronger. It said it was a phenomenon called evolution. I don't think it's called evolution, but I guess in this world it is. And so I've decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, would you let me have it? I'll award you... There's a reward in from you, I promise. Okay. Give me all the tasks. Yes. Those ears, No, I can't recall them. What are you looking at? I know Shinx's ears have odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Got one of those Shinx to show me? Alright, let's have a peek at those round ears. Ah, look at those. That's it, they just have yellow cross patterns on them, kind of like a star. I can't tell you what relief it is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only my throat's my brain and the bones of thought. So this is before cell phones, where if like you didn't know something, you can't just look it up. You just have to know, or just not know something and have it just destroy your brain for for a long periods of time. This man was suffering. I wonder what Starly would like. Oh, you're a newcomer who fell from the sky. You're heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out to compile that Pokédex book you're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures. But when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokédex the moment you've completed it. Once I've completed the Pokédex? Oops. Guiding now active. Do I have a completed Pokédex entry? I thought I had to do more things to complete it. Please let me show you. Let me see Starly's Pokédex the moment you've completed it. So I need to defeat one? I need to... Wait, I need to do 25? Wait, so in order to complete the research on it, I need to do this many things? I need to catch 25 Starlies. I need to catch 20 without being spotted. I need to defeat 15. And I need to catch a second form of Starly. There's a second form of Starly. It better not just be the shiny one, because that'll be impossible to find. Oh my goodness. Okay, so then I could put my waypoint on this one. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Alright, so this is... Okay, so I'm just selecting this area. Okay, okay. So it's not completely open world, but you just warp to areas, go to the loading screen, and then explore area. Works for me. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete the Pokédex of Earth, there's a great many research tasks I need you to help carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference any time. Yep, I saw all those. They're the worst. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokédex. Each Pokemon species has a different number of and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokédex to check what research tasks are available for your Pokemon you've registered. When you focus on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL, you can also instantly check the research tasks of that peak by pressing down. Oh, that's nice. Pokemon has unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you gain research points and other rewards for your work. Oh, she's serious. One last piece of advice, G-Funk. If you see a wild Pokemon attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. Just dive. Oh! She's got moves. That's beautiful, flowing bit of gymnastics in what I call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you could dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon attacks. That way, hopefully we can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. Yeah, I can't be blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps has to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx's Thunder Shock. Whoa. But don't you worry, I've got a lot of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. Appreciate it. Okay, bye. Follow Akari to learn some tips. Bidoof! Okay. Research tasks. Number of heavy specimens you've caught. Number defeated. Number of different forms. There's a second form? Well, there's the heavy form, I suppose. But I don't need to catch one without being seen. Hello? Hi! You gain experience by catching things? That was a heavy one? Give me this. Give me this. You got out? Get out of here. Who's this? You got afraid of me because I was running. I need more Pokeballs. I thought the indicator would, like, change. Yeah, I was expecting that indicator. Oh, got it. The one that tells me the likelihood of catch. Now, what am I supposed to do to these trees? I was just playing Zelda, so I want to like roll into it. Can you give me Pokeballs? The more energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. If you battle Pokemon and lower its HP, or maybe inflict paralysis or move like Shinx's Thunder Shock, it should be easy to catch. No! No! He's gonna Thunder Shock me! No! No! Get away. What's this? What are these? Leaks? Roll out. Oh, I could stop using rollout now? Oh wait, rollout you have to choose every time to use it. How do I get stuff from trees? My buddy! Oh, I was supposed to talk to you? Now let me share some Survey Core wisdom. Focus on the Pokemon with the ZL button, and press down to open the Pokedex. See what tasks you have for that Pokemon. You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Leaves you caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need to catch 2, then 4, then more and more. When it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you run out of item, press X to ready your Pokemon. I'll give it a try if you want. Oh, right in the butt. I need more Pokeballs. How many materials do they take? Okay, I'll rest a little while. Just want to see what it's like. We're all healthy again. Hey, I need a billion Pokeballs, please. Aspiration Hill. I love that. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon. Yep. So this one I need to catch without being detected, right? That's what one of the tasks is. That's why she's having me do it. Like I have to like lead him sometimes. No. I'll still catch you. Yes. Dang it. Got away. Wait, no, he didn't. I only have 6 Pokeballs left. How do you get money in this game? You should have your Pokemon smash open sparkling rocks for you. Why can't I? Did I not learn this lesson yet? Around here you could find a Pokemon called Buizel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means you try to hit it with its moves. Just like Shinx, you'll need to battle it to catch it. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger, the edges to the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time. If you take further damage, the edges of the screen will turn red, you become overwhelmed and black out. Okay. And speaking of which, your research stats for Buizel include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right. Some tasks require battling. Now go ahead. You take care of some Buizel research stats, and then come talk to me. Time you see it use Aqua Jet, defeated it with an electric move. Oh, jeez. Use Aqua Jet, you jerk. Gotta knock out just a ton of these things? What kind of research is this? Wurmple. Random. Leak. Caught without being spotted. Defeated. Times you've seen it use Poison Sting. No! He's so aggressive. Use Poison Sting. Do it! I could use it to use Poison Sting. Okay. Really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit? Crafting kit contains everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. You can select the crafting kit key item whenever you like. However, like a workbench, you'll only be able to use the materials in your satchel. You won't be able to craft more items than your satchel could hold. And there's a recipe for potions too. That's some medicinal leeks, I'm assuming. Okay. With the crafting kit, you can craft items.
What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Faucet! Can you punt Pokemon in this game? No. You could throw shit at them, though. How are you doing, Faucet? Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5 months. Dang, dude. I appreciate it. How have you been? I see you have a messed up sleep schedule from your Discord. How's that working out for you, buddy? A Tumblestone? An Orbiter? Yep. I'm doing good. It's been a very, very busy week. But yeah. I got so much done and now I could just chill. So I'm good. Yeah, no punting. One of my buddies, he sent like he sent everyone a link to like this mod that people already made of this game of just like people where they turn it into a first person shooter. Kind of just fixed it, kind of, but not really. Yeah, it takes like a couple days at least to change your sleep patterns. At least like a few. So you actually like feel good and mobile. Please report back when the Professor Leventon once you've got some research tasks completed. Yeah, no problem, dude. Well, sorry it took me so long to do. Or hopefully, Okay. Give me that Wurmple. Okay. So Bidoof, you just huck Pokeballs at them. They don't care. But there's certain Pokemon that you have to, like, battle. And stuff. Tumblestone. The little red rocks are tumblestones? Okay. Oh, okay. It's a little too early to tell. But I'm enjoying it so far. It's very... I mean, all I do is run around and you see what I'm doing. I'm gathering items, and I'm catching Pokemon. That's all I do. And then sometimes you battle them with like the very tried and true Pokemon battle system. But like, look at these tasks that they have me do. So Bidoof, the most, generic, easy to catch Pokemon so far. The original J-Step? Whoa, okay, J-Step. Okay, J-Step. Change your name, I see, from J-Step Assassin. But, I'll just hold my mug up here so you know. So, like, every Pokemon you have has all these tasks. So I need to catch 25 Bidoofs. I need to catch seven big boys, 7 heavy specimens. I need to battle 15, and I need to evolve at least 1. And that's for 1 Pokemon. That's 1. And I need to research all of the Pokemon. Okay, I'm like, oh, you're using it. Anyways, how are you doing, J-Step? How's your day been? Appreciate the support. This isn't the hardest game to play one-handed, though. It's pretty, oh, wait, how do I do this? Oh, wait. So I gotta hold ZR. Wait, no. Wait, ZR. Just like that. Alright, get these things for me. Oh, now I don't know how to do this, so I'll just do like that. You've been lurking a lot? I could tell you've gotten 2,000 points. That doesn't happen that quickly. Oh my gosh, this is hard actually to play one-handed. So you've been seeing some... What have I been playing? I forget what I play. What have I been playing? Borderlands, probably. Just throw it. Give me some stuff. Okay. Alright, Wurmples are savage. Okay. I don't want to battle it. If it sees me, I can't catch it. Okay. Gotta get it. It saw me! Oh, camera controls. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, my last Pokeball. It was cool to watch? Oh, nice. 3 was pretty good. The only problem is they give you so many rare items. You don't really need to go out of your way to do side missions. Run up and punt him. I'll try. I'm spotted! Wait, this one doesn't care. Oh, when you hit him at battles, it's keeping its guard up. It ran away. Probably smart. But yeah, so Borderlands 3 was good, but yeah, they give you such good items, and by the end of the game, I had the best revolver. Like, it kind of became trivial. And I didn't do any side missions. Or I barely did any. Alright, get that Bidoof. Thank you. Little bitch didn't want these hands. If you really wanted to mess, maybe you should have had me do one-handed during Borderlands. No. Okay, so I can't really punch them, but they could attack me. What are you doing? Oh! You dick. You want to try that again? Whoa! No! Son of a bitch. Oh. No, no, oh, Bidoof, I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. Yeah, it's Death Mountain with like this like snowflake above it is a Alolan version or Alolan form Death Mountain. They could fuck you up. Yeah, that's actually sick. I know. I love it. Is fixated on rollout. I'm at low health. So like your health isn't displayed. You gotta kind of like look through here. So I'm at 4 health. They kind of hide information from you, but I could. Oh wait, whoa, that didn't work. Yeah, and like if they hit you enough, you just oh, the hell's behind the cam? My dude. Good eye. I actually put on my stream image. I play off of it so I can see exactly what everyone else sees. Yeah, that's just pros and cons. I'm out of Pokeballs? Well, then just make it faint then. Oh, my arm's tired from holding that. How long do I have to play one-handed? 5 minutes? Okay, I'm done. That's kind of steep for 5 minutes. Maybe I should lower that point redemption. But I usually play for longer. Well, it's not like this game's very hard. Cyndaquil! Get me some acorns! Okay. And then I could use my satchel? Oh, wait, no, not that. How do I craft? Okay, so this area is pretty big. Check this out. So this is the full map, and from this map, there's this much space. And I've probably discovered just like this top section. I haven't crossed this river yet. So there's a good amount of space in this. Oh no. I'm spotted. I just want to craft things. How do I craft things? I've got 6 Bidoof out of 25. I want to catch these Starly, but I can't because I'm out of Pokeballs. It says this button is my satchel. Oh wait. Aha. Uh-huh. Crafting. Craft. Okay. All beautifully through. They're so common, I really shouldn't go out of my way to get any of them. I need more tumble stones. Well, one cool thing you could do is I have berries. Check this out. I lured him through. They're made of acorns and rocks. Acorns and rocks. And apparently Pokemon could shrink themselves. They told, like, the Pokeball doesn't shrink the Pokemon. Pokemon shrink themselves when they're caught. The more you know. How does that work? I don't know. I don't know. So it's the Pokemon themselves, apparently. Alright, I was supposed to do something, wasn't I? What is this? Go rest or take a rest or do crafting? Oh, they're telling me to stop? No, I'm not gonna stop. I'm really just throwing rocks at these guys. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go back because they're telling me to. That one's sleeping? Sucker. But yeah, this is kind of like a peaceful game. This would be a good game to do off stream. Just like, before going to bed, just work on that Pokedex. Do I need to catch a bunch of those of Starlies without being spotted? Oh, I wanted to see if that one was wigging out. That was a tiny one. He's getting away. Oh, gotta lead him. No. Now he's running at me. Oh, he stopped. I gotta figure out how to get money in this game. Alright. Are you proud of me yet? So if it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems to be a good time to explain to you about the survey reports and the rewards they offer. Yes. When you submit survey reports, you receive money. I was just, okay, on the level, based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You'll receive more money if you fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. Give me money! On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. Like 1 billion of them. That's it? 3,000? I expected it to be more. Oh, I gotta plug in my controller. So they made the level super high for getting like a Pokemon fully researched. So I know that like there's gonna be this like thousands and thousands of hours to like beat it. It's gonna be absurd. Wait, what? Wait, it says research level complete. Wait, never mind. What happened? Why are these complete? Oh, you don't need to fill it all the way out? Oh, and you get a 3D model of them? Perfect. This would be great for making emotes. Like I could make it. I could set the Bidoof wherever I want. If I want a Bidoof butt emote, I could make him. I mean, that's an emote right there. Just shaking his butt at you. Bam. Emo. That's cool. Okay. So why does it say his research is complete? Once it reaches level 10. Okay, what's this? This is like a leveling system. 28 research tasks completed. You've made good progress on these research tasks, G-Funk. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's go back to the village and report good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. Gold star? Give me my gold star, now! If you have progress report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Yeah, take a good look at this. Wait, what? You made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you can officially attend the rank of first star at the Galaxy Expedition Team. So this instead of badges, you get stars, and they're not even gold. You can now use heavy balls. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably. The research you've earned for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. There are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Yes. Do I get for heavy balls? Yes. A black tumblestone and an apricorn. So it's an apricorn, not an acorn. Apricorn. Recipe for revives, Vivichoke, and medicinal leeks. The stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be helpful if you wish to make a life for yourself here. I do. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Get to work on research tasks. For today, at least you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Aw. You buying? Hey. Come on. Oh, are you gonna join us? So, G-Funk, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done earning your first star rank. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Aw, that smile. Since you'll be very busy from now on between our survey corps duties and requests from folks here, which reminds me, have you already taken on that quest from Beauregard? I did. He wants to see a Wurmple. The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. If the problems arise, the survey corps gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you to help when you talk to them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, aren't you approaching a request recently, Kari? What's it all about? About that, I was thinking maybe G-Funk could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Aww. Ah yes, the request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since the Galaxy team arrived. If you could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about local Pokemon. We could discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. the next day. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? It would be something I could use help with. Alright. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. You've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. I think I should. Okay, where's the pastures? How do I... What's what here? Alright, so general store, hairdresser, Galaxy Hall, quarters, photography. And these little symbols are for requests. The pastures. Wait a second. There was... How do I look at my requests? It's lost and found mean. You could exchange things. Lost satchels? Dark Souls. You lose your satchel if you get knocked out. You gotta go back for it. Maybe. Maybe that's how it works. We'll see. Oh, so a spoiled apricorn will stun a Pokemon? I'm just throwing things at Pokemon. Okay, I mean, that's the game. Mystery gifts. Sure, I'm always going to be connected. Is there a launch day event? You will receive Pokemon items and other special gifts via the internet or by using codes or passcodes. Be sure to keep an eye on the latest Pokemon news. Okay, nothing. Okay. Okay, but what I wanted to know... My missions and requests. Okay, here we go. So requests... So show Marley a completed Pokedex entry for Starly. So I think I could do this now, because it said I have a research level of 10. With you. You completed Starly's entry in your Pokedex? Hurry, let me read it. Alright, I did. Wait one moment. Male and female Starlys have different appearances? Whoa, they do? Let me see. Some of the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. I had no idea. You and me both, lady. Thank you for letting me read your Pokédex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Okay. Please, if you could find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. That's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as Starly, I tell you. Okay. Well, I only have 10 of them. You could have... Since you're so afraid of it, I'll give you a level 2 Starly. The smooth curl of the feather on its head. Those lovely last feather. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down the last feather. Okay. Wanna pet it? No! I'm quite satisfied at looking at it, after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Who outside the survey corps or security corps could actually do something so fretful as approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I must thank you for showing me the sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all the Pokemon in the Pokedex might put them more at ease. This is the Pokemon Isekai game? What the heck does Isekai mean? Ah, Shapeless, you're too smart with your fancy words. Subgenre of fantasy in which characters teleported to a different world. Yes! The beginning, she gave me a bunch of Pokeballs. The beginning of the game is me being in my bed, and then Arceus is like, nope, nope, you're in this world now. And yes, I'm enjoying it so far. Hey Marie, these patches house the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here and change your party. Do you have Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me? I don't need 3 Bidoofs. I would like a Wurmple. 2 Bidoofs is fine. And all my Pokemon I catch get put in here. What up, little buddies? From the attach I've seen, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be feudal Japan. From the art I've seen, I've heard feudal Japan, but I don't know. I know that the Pokemon that you start with, or like your starters, were based off of an era. So one of them was Oshawott, who turns into Samurott, which is like a samurai. So we have like a samurai Pokemon. Then we have Decidueye, who's an archer. And then Cyndaquil. And that one kind of has a loose connection. We don't really know what that one is. It's fire, though. It could be fire or gunpowder. I don't know. So I think that kind of is supposed to kind of indicate the time period. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. What is it? You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to complete the Pokédex. Your partner? Yes, here's my partner. Pikachu! Aye! What up, little buddy? When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Since then, my partner refused to listen to anything I tell them. If I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him. How to guide him in battle. Biga. Now when I see you and your Pokemon work together, I realize we need to do more too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Well, prepare to lose to a Bidoof. Okay, Akari, you want to freaking go? I love your scarf. What? I didn't want to use Cyndaquil. I want to use level 9. No! Fight me and my disrespectful rat. Oh, get burned! Paralyzed! Can't move! No! Oh no. What are you talking about, Akari? You're too powerful. Okay. So how was your day, Shapeless? How you doing? What are you up to right now? Move mastered? Starler learned a new move. Whew. Thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pichu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it. Okay, Pikachu? Just turned away. Pika! Guess I was wrong, man. You're right. That is a disrespectful rat. but I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner the way you do. Got a little more writing done. So my editors will be you have editors? So Pikachu and I could bridge some gaps. I've had a good day. It's been a busy, productive day. And but I mean, how busy could it be because I'm playing Pokemon right now? Like, I was sprinting today to get everything done, to then sit down at my desk and then just play Pokemon. Okay. There are types which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Okay. I like this chart. It's very neat. I just want to have this forever and always. Let's just save up. Let's just save that image. It's the official Pokemon matchup chart. And how do you know this? Didn't you just start battling and you have this? It is a fine looking chart. And you know me. I know a good chart if I see one. So you're the one. That new recruit everyone's talking about. Sup? Zisu. I like you. Captain of the Security Corps. She also Isekai? I don't think so. I have suspicions about the professor, but I don't think it is either. I think I'm just gonna be the one because I'm like the chosen one. I see you've got some fight in you. I'd figured I'd stop you and give what advice I could. And the person that put me in the past, or the being, was Arceus. Like, he's the one, he sent me to the past. Captain Zisu is a master of an ancient martial art, one of those specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon truly mastered its moves, it could actually use them in different styles. You can deliver it in strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you could choose to unleash it in agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before your opponent can. Oh, interesting. Strong style moves, agile moves, and of course regular moves, in which you right given action give your Pokemon with a little nudge. Okay, this is cool because I've always kind of disliked the speed stat because it's either you're faster or you're slower, and no matter what, it's every other. But it looks like in this game, there's like a different speed mechanic in which you could strike twice in a row, perhaps. So, and then hopefully it's affected by your Pokemon's actual stats. I sure hope it is. Because then speed is not just like going first, it's attacking more often. Yeah, this is true, Shapeless. You just yeeted me into the Edo period. Just with no regard for my current life, Zisu's teachings to serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time you met Mai. You remember, I mentioned you at the Wallflower that I could use your help. Yep. To meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You could come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team and prepared, and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zisu if you like. Here are the training grounds. Pokemon can master their moves and learn new moves. Exchange items. Definitely some grit gravel. Sure, I'd have 10 sacks of grit gravel to trade. Well, whatever. What do you want grit gravel anyways? Okay. How does this work? Can I just go in here? No. You mean I can't just enter random people's houses? What kind of game is this? Wait. I have a quest to turn into you, buddy. Have you got a wormhole you could give me? Take this one. So you really brought me one? This might be as good as rumors say. With penalties for breaking and entering? Not my kind of Pokemon. Now I've told Orpal will evolve into a Pokemon known as a Beautifly, so I should give its name with that in mind. That is a tough decision. Beauticia, Beautifred, Eugene. Beauticia? I like Beauticia too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Beauticia to be Splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Gave me some honey. Okay, okay. Now what am I doing again? Art. I like this one. I hope that question has a major impact on the game as a whole. I already forgot. What was the question? Alright, so let's go back to this area. This is where I'm supposed to meet Mai. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's called the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon in the back with your Pokeball will surprise it and make it easier to catch or giving you an advantage when the battle starts. The backstrike technique. Okay. To create the Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I've already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Aw, thanks, Zolo, Volo. Alright, secret back technique. No. You didn't see me. Stop looking at me. It's a secret technique. Stop doing that. Stop looking. Stop. Secret back technique. I missed. I need to catch 25 Bidoofs. You broke out? How could you? You're getting away! You're getting away! Bidoof. Get me some berries. I mean, this is very just like... This game's giving you a lot of small tasks, and it's just like, it feels good to complete tasks. And that's just the game so far. Apricorns. No, 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 no. Get away from me, Shinx. You big jerk. Now those are... Shinx are aggressive in nature. Secret back technique. Okay. I mean, I'm enjoying this game, but I can see how people might not enjoy this. But I just like seeing the Pokemon just chilling out in the world, you know? It's too fast. No, he stops on a dot. Damn it. He got away. Craft. I can't craft any Pokeballs. I don't have any Tumblestone. Well, is that Tumblestone right there? Okay, well that's 5 Pokeballs. Oh, and having that Pokemon do the work actually gives them experience. Didn't see that Pokemon right there. Okay, now I could craft 5 Pokeballs. I like this dynamic camera during battles. You like this battle format? I do too. I caught Bidoof unaware. Poison Sting. Still too stunned to move. So how do I switch styles? Oh, and this tells me the order tree. Look at that. I can make my own camera angles while I watch this. Alright. And then the reason I did that, because I have these tasks I gotta do. And the one I just did for Wurmple. So I need to use, so completing these tasks, so one of them is just catch Wurmples. I need to catch 25. I need to catch light specimens, okay? I need to catch them without being spotted. I need to defeat a bunch, and I need to use Poison Sting with them. That's why I use Poison Sting every time. So you gotta use that 25 times. What the? Wait, this says I'll battle it? If I don't want to battle it? Oh, cause I wasn't using the right thing. Wait, did he go away? Oops. Okay. Any Pokemon in here? Something sees me. No, 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 no. You jerk? Get out of here. You wanna go, Weasel? Okay, I think it's level 4. It's still pretty dang strong. You just taunting me? I caught my first weasel. Okay, let's do something different. Let's try to... So I could battle them without... or I could catch them without battling if I can get them unawares. That was sass. Alright. Alright, Alright, so if I just turn this way... Okay, let's do this, mission. Wait. You don't see me? You don't see me? That was my first Wurmple I caught without being noticed by it, so that was another mission. So they just give you just like a billion different missions to do. And they say have at it. A lot of these missions will take forever to complete. Why is this one shiny? Get me that! Dude, you have a weak arm. Stardust. Ooh. Okay, I think I need to craft more. I craft by... No. Yeah. Just 18 more Pokeballs. Oh, I need this. I want this. More Wurmple. You don't notice it? We're not gonna notice me if you can't notice that. Even though one uses smell, the other uses your eyes. Okay. Hey. Okay. Let's go. Just a casual Bidoof catch. Let's go. Hey, I'm a level 1. I may pass a bridge. Can't let me pass unless you're first. Oh, look at your rank. You must be fine to go then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Oh, I like your leggings. My, this is G-Fog. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need solving, so the more important question is... Do you feel confident you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. That's good to hear. The security core of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. Here's my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. How long have you had that? And it's still a Munchlax? He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Oh, you learn Bite? Strong style, quick attack. Whoa, bam! That was awful. Thing's level 10 though. What? You just did more damage. Alright, go. Get him, Cindy. Oh no. I'm just gonna beat you just by having more Pokemon. Critical hit or just by getting lucky. Let's go. Can evolve? You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons I could defeat. You could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of that Pokemon that battled for us. Thank you. Oh, you have these. People make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Beer chokes. So you use these to craft revives. Okay. You and your Pokemon fought well together and practically acted as one. As one with them, rather like the legendary hero of old, when we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. Well, it's probably a Stantler, or whatever the other ones are called. Is a large, fearsome foe. Like any alpha but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? My Arc phone! That thing you have is showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? Mm-hmm. My, that's some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team invitations you keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show you the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. Yes, I have a smartphone. Because I'm from the future, and Arceus gave it to me. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. You seem you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps. New one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all the time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time flows, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea, who settled in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, I stole it away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with the connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to these needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. So when they say Almighty Sinnoh, I think they're just talking about Arceus. And that is a Kricketot? You don't see me. You don't see nothing, dude. You don't see nothing. Ooh, you turned your back to me. Mistake. Give me some of those. I'll hide behind this rock. Okay, now... Okay, Kricketot. So what do I need to do? I need to catch them. I need to catch them without being spotted. I need to defeat them. I need to... Times you've given it food. I need to give it food. Number of different forms I've obtained. There's 2 different forms. You want a berry? Drifloon! It saw me? Getting away from this dude. No, no, no. A Zubat. It saw me. No. Wait, what's this? What's happening? It's trying to make me fall asleep. It's faster. Alright, I think I've had enough of the shades. Okay, quick attack, go first. Okay, it says I could evolve. Evolve? Do it! Cascoon got the idea for a new move. And you can just change moves whenever. earned iron defense. Oh, look at that. I like this system. Just any kind of remix on the current system is great. Excuse me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Stop looking this way. Hey, level 9 Drifloon. A ball of mud. Okay. This is so much faster than any other Pokemon game. That's like the movement so far. It's like you could just do a lot of things at once. Don't worry about your buddy getting captured. It's okay. Super secret backstrike. What is this? It's like the rotten. What's the Vivi choke? Oh, Vivi. Oh, it's in like Vivi or to live. Okay, that's why it's called Vivi choke. So those just run away. So he's gone forever. Oh, guess he didn't move too far away. And I'm supposed to feed these as one of my tasks. Okay. Times you've given it food. Oh, so I could just give it food multiple times? Are you still hungry? You hunger, dude? So I need you to 4 more times? Okay, 1. Could just lead this off a freaking cliff. 2. 3. Oh wait, you didn't grab that one. It's like an uneven plane or something. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Can I pick this up? No. Okay, so I wasted a couple. Which happens. Two more times. Now you're a hungry dude. Okay, that's it. No more freaking Cricketots. Unless I'm doing it to not get spotted. Thank you. A pep up plant. Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry bears. You know them? The red, shiny red ones? They grow on some trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw a Pokeball at a berry tree and your Pokemon will grab berries for you. I'm sure the Pokemon you throw has a Pokemon in mind. I should be ashamed to waste an empty ball. If you hand me 3 cherry berries, you'll get a handy tip. Do I have them? Sure, here you go. You handed over 3 cherry berries. Now then, here's a handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Okay, I've already done that. But you also give me 15 Pokeballs? Let's go. Let's go. And what Cricketot? You smoking, dude. Geodude. Ah! What up, GBF? How you doing, dude? You didn't see anything. Okay, what do I need to do with? Oops. Oh shit, he's mad. Oh no. He's mad. Do I have anyone that could fight Geodude? No? Uh-oh, we're running. And you get a Buizel. They see me still. No, there's one right there. Okay. What up, GBF? Alright, what are my tasks for Geodude? Okay. Gotta find heavy ones, gotta defeat them, gotta catch them. Times you've seen it use rollout. Defeated with water moves, defeated with grass moves. And then evolve. Number of times you've seen it leap out of ore deposits. And now... Um... I could just evolve you. Do it! I'm really liking this so far. It's very different. It's very just like a chill Pokemon game. Dust? What up, Dust? Alright, cool thing about this game is you can kind of just like change its moves whenever. So what do we got? It's got Confusion. Doesn't look like it has any other moves, but if it did, we could change them up. Wait, can I have 7 moves? Is that what it says right there? Fuck. Oh, no, I don't want to fight you. Take this and leave. Break that for me. What's in it? Black Tumblestone. You saw nothing, Starly. Catches all the Pokemon. Okay, how's the Pokedex coming? Wait. Down? Yep. Alright. So I've caught 13 out of 25, and I need to just beat a bunch of them too. I don't. I need a Buizel. They didn't see me. You big idiot. That was such a threatening Geodude. Dude, Pokemon are threatening in this. What's this? Just a rock. Just a normal rock. There's normal rocks in this world too. Cricketots. I need to defeat them, catch them without being spotted. Well, it's already too late for that. I think it saw me. No, it didn't see me. Ooh, that was a backstrike. That had extra, like, oomph to it. Okay, so I want to get a Buizel. So I'm going to go back to the main area and change that. Fetch me some apricorns, please. Or apricots. Apricorns. I was right the first time. Uh-oh. That one saw me. Get me some more stuff. He did not like that. Beat of battle. Oh, that one's just guarding. Okay. Okay, I've caught 15 of them. I just need to defeat a bunch and catch heavy ones. And you catch big boys. And I don't know how to identify big ones. So I'm just gonna catch all of them. Is something? Well, that's just a flower. Wait. Got a real mushroom recipe? That boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about a great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe. I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching to my recipe's amazing potential. If you're the talk of the village, I hope people can make mushroom cakes famous, blah blah. Let me give you mushrooms then. A springy mushroom. Okay. Alright, let's... Okay, so I have 5 black tumblestones. These are good for catching heavy Pokemon. So let's make 5 of these. And then the rest will just be normal Pokeballs. I have 8 potions. I have no revives. Oh, let's just 5. I have 8 potions. I don't use them. Okay. And then what about you? Is that how it goes? This rich, marvelous, rich tune. So you want to listen to a cricket tone, I bet. How is it produced? I must know. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. You're from the server course. Wonderful. Just the person I need. I know a little more about cricket tot. Curious about them. How they make the sounds of theirs. Their mysterious melody. Blah blah blah. Complete the Cricketot's Pokedex page. That'll take some work. Some shopping? What can I buy? I can just buy Pokeballs. Cake lure base. Well, I'm just gonna have a few of these on hand. Because I have no idea what that is. How do I just leave this area? How do I go home? Sure, I'll report my findings. What do we got? Got 37 more Pokemon. And he's gonna give me 7,000 yen? Oh my goodness. And that's just based off of the research I do. I'll update your Pokédex with this new data. So you only need to get a research level of 10. I wonder what happens if you fill it all out though. Okay. Shakes its body to generate electricity. Its stature bellies its aggression. One must be patient to tame this Pokemon. Like sap and is abundant in the wild. Why it evolves into various forms is unknown. One cannot tell from Wurmple's appearance which form it will take when it evolves. Oh, so you don't know if it's a... Is it like a male-female thing? And then you don't know if it's a male-female at the beginning? Okay, and I finished Cricketots just now. And then I almost have the next rank. I'm so close to my next star. And I can return to the village. Okay. So that's how I return to the village. They press curious sounds. So I wonder if Anvin from the Supply Corps could put together an instrument with a similar shape to its antenna. Timber of the Fields. 3 Vivichokes. Okay. Cool. I prefer money, but I guess that'll do. Return to the village. See, I'm liking this game. I don't know if it's much of a stream game, though. Because I don't know how much time I'm going to pour into this if I'm going to play it the way I want to play. That's like a billion Pokemon already. Do I have a Weasel? There you are. I want to at least evolve my Bidoof. Then I want to use a Drifloon. Ooh, there's more. Okay, what tasks do you have for me? Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oron Berry, then run while it's distracted. If I stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Silvercurve Boy. I was headed out for the field to go gather tumblestones. I haven't got as many Oron Berries as I'd like. Do you have any Oron Berries? I use so many of them. We'll see. Here you go. I don't know how many I just gave you, but take them. 5? Oh, gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. Not really, but I'm sure you meant to say happy to help, right? Sure you did, you generous soul. Let's just tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those tumblestones. 3 revives. Yeah, I haven't, like, explored the city that much yet. It's a very subdued melody. I mean, just like Breath of the Wild was very subdued as well. Shadows like popping in and out. This isn't gonna wow anyone with its graphics, just with its charm. Okay, I'm out of here. Actually, I want to see if there's anyone else I could talk to in here. Perhaps some missions? Oh, look at that. Investigate. There's some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you pick? Bothersome Bidoof, yes. It seems a band of bothersome Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Sugumi from the security corps to see if you could help set things in order. Playing with Drifloon. It seems several people have spotted a Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Drifloons just take children. Miki from the security corps could tell you more. Speak with her to get to the bottom of this. There are no other requests. Oh, that's cool. So is that the board that'll just tell me where to talk to people? Cool, cool. Alright, so now I want to look up I'm going to do it like this, right? So if I want to change my requests, let's do the Bidoof one. We got to talk to this person over here. Okay. Heard you caught 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a higher achiever like you. See, I need help researching. It's those pesky Bidoof again! You just gonna let them in? I look away for 1 second and the little scoundrels waltz right into the village. Oh, this is awful. Complete failure as a member of the security corps. How can I face Captain Zizu like this? No, get a hold of yourself, Sugumi. Just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, there's 3's a lot. 2 more than I think I could handle on my own, in fact. Oh, I have an idea. I heard those particular pests are easily distracted if other Bidoof are nearby and end up letting their guard down with their own human. If you bring a Bidoof to draw his attention, I can seize a chance and catch the little troublemakers. Voila! Perfect plan. If we combine forces, we could get all 3 caught in no time at all. I'll just talk to you again. First things first, we need to find where each of these pesky Bidoof waddled off to. Or they should let their guard down as soon as you have another Bidoof with you. Wait, what? Are they just around? Where are they? Jump, jump, jump. You're eating off the wood. How could you? So I just have a Bidoof in my party, so that worked. And then she caught it. You did it. Caught it. Great going, team. Alright, so just explore and find the Bidoof. I'm on it. What do you have? Trading posts? We exchange merit points for items. Merit points. Want to trade Pokemon. Oh. I want to get items. How do you get merit points? Merit points are from helping people on the Lost and Found, right? Lost and Found. Lost and Found. Where did I see that before? Lost and Found? Norm's Lost Satchel. Oh, this is like when you connect to the internet. Oh. Well, there's some wood over here. I expected a beetle to be here. Huh. I hear something. There's one. Get away from that cart, you fiend. Stop your chomping on that. You know what to do. Dang it, I circled the whole area. Okay, the other one was over there. Well, it was just over here, though. Huh. Can I climb this? No, that'd be too much fun. Shrine Guardian, watch over us. Lucille sells various protective charms that come in handy when exploring the wilds. Thanks. I'm here to give thanks to the Guardian Shrine who watches over Jubilife Village. And you, child, if you're here with a prayer for the shrine, perhaps my charms could help. Tell me, what is your wish? Stay in good health. I just have a charm for you, my dear. 500? Yep, I'll take it. Mysterious charm that holds the power to protect a person from being afflicted with the status condition. This type of charm is in 5 different colors. No more wishes. They're not wishes, you're just selling me things. Don't even try to act like you're... like it's not just that. Where's this last Bidoof? Already checked here. When I turned this corner is when I found the first one. What could it possibly be? How is it not right here? Or maybe I'll just stumble upon it while doing something else. I give up. For now. Okay, play with Drifloon. Speak with Miki. This is where the second one was. Right next to this wagon right here. Drifloon stuff? To accept my request to look at the Drifloon? To look into that Drifloon, could you help? Okay, let me fill you in. We heard reports that a Drifloon was playing with one of the village children over Prelude Beach in the evening. This seems to be odd behavior for a Pokémon. All of the security corps were worried its true intentions were to harm a child in some way. Thankfully, all the village children were safe and accounted for when we went to check on them. Yeah, they are stealing children, I know. Accounted for when we went to check on them. But there's one curious thing. None of them seem to know anything about a Drifloon. But while so many people from the village help reporting seeing the Pokemon, we simply can't pretend. But they don't know about Drifloon yet. They're just unaware. We simply can't pretend this isn't an issue. Since it calls for some investigation, I thought security would be your best bet. Okay, we need to find out the truth. We need to identify the child and find out what the Drifloon is after. Oh, we could just look at the map to look at new calls. You have? Can Pokemon in the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. If there's a weasel bigger than mine, I'd love to see him alongside it, for comparison's sake. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you can see where this is going. Yep, if you catch a weasel bigger than mine. This is a big weasel? Good gravy, I'm not sure you bring one so quickly. I'm afraid I'm looking at for a big one, though. One that's at least 2'8". Two 4, 2'3". Ah, I don't have a 2'8". Okay. Okay, and then I need to go here. Wait, that looks like a new request, not the current objective. Freaking Drifloon. And I have one of those monsters in my party. Okay. Hello? Radisa. Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit on top of one of my pickle pots, and heavy enough to be nice, firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I do suppose it's hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be the stone to lift itself up, actually. It's a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called a Geodude that lives in the Deer Track Heights. Be perfect for the job. Could you catch one? Bring it back. Where'd you go? What? There's so many more people here now. Uh... Uh... Now where is she? She's outside! What's the deal, lady? Where's that other Bidoof? Maybe it's just this poor draw distance is right there? No? Ah. I'll never find that Bidoof. Alright, this is where the pickle's at? Odessa. Yes, take any of them. Oh, would you look at that? It does really look like a rock, and it seems to be the ideal weight, too. It's simply perfect. Thank you, young man. With this Juju's help, I'll be sure to make some scrumptious pickles. It seems like a bad idea. Dude. Come on, lady. Experience Candy X? There's no room in your satchel? I have a limited amount of items in my satchel? Wait, I can enter everyone's house. You just gotta enter from the back. Is there a Bidoof in here? Carry out. I keep hearing Pokemon. Like you hear like the Pokemon cry. But I don't know if it was a Bidoof cry or not. Is this where the Drifloon thing is? Oh, there's an entire other section of this. Oh wait, no, I'm just gotta leave. Never mind. This isn't a new area, this is just me getting lost. Stay safe. Okay. Oh wait, I was gonna do this. I'm gonna do the playing with Bidoof one. Oh, right over here? Yes. Okay. When I completed the other mission, it just automatically put me to the main mission, which I don't want to do right now. I want to do a little bit of side questing. The exact opposite of Borderlands. Oh my gosh. Should raise the effort level for one of your Pokemon stats. I don't really care about that, actually. No thanks. But this doesn't tell me anything. Where is this kid that I need to talk to? Okay, never mind. I give up on this. Oh wait, is it these kids? Folks come here to Hisui because there's no place for them. Hey, survey guy, you know what you need to do to be a super awesome member of Galaxy team? Be super brave. Nope. I mean, I guess that's also important, but you need to have a partner Pokemon. Okay, okay. You're not helping. What it takes to be awesome. Give him 5 Pokeballs? Sure. Here you go, kid. Woohoo! I can catch a partner Pokemon on my own. Here's a reward just for you. Some grit dust. Yeah, I guess we're gone. Okay. Okay, I already did all of my crafting. So I think I'm good. I have 17 Pokeballs, that's it? How's the game? It's good. It's like I'm trying to reserve I'm trying to exactly figure out how I feel about this so far. It's a lot of just doing a lot of small tasks and doing just a ton of things. I'm liking it so far, but we'll see if this wears off, which it might, I might end up not enjoying it that much. No, get back here, you dick. What? Okay, and then it's like, so for Starly, I have all of these tasks I need to do. I catch 25 of them, catch 20 without being spotted. I need to defeat 15 of them. Evolve 3. Like, there's a lot to do with every Pokemon. Alright, Starly, get me these berries. Got him in the back. Get me some apricorns. Okay, that one didn't catch him. Okay. That one should work. Alright, apparently there's someone's satchel here. Give me those. This it? The satchel was sent back to Richie. Thanks for helping. Alright, so those are like online requests. So someone, I think that person blacked out online. A Burmy. Oh, you killed it in one hit. Well, it dropped 10 orange and a Viva choke. Okay. Well, make sure to catch the next one. Like, I love doing these small little tasks, so I'm enjoying myself. But I could definitely see why people would hate this. You weren't caught? Okay, I can't catch you anymore. So my lineup is Starly, Shinx, Drifloon, Buizel, Cyndaquil, Bidoof. You don't have space in your satchel for that? What? I need to make space? Well, screw that. I want to make space then. You can only carry a certain amount of items. A certain variety of items. Get me these. If I could even pick them up. Some cherry berries. Okay. You didn't see me. You don't see anything. Ooh, my Starly could evolve. It's, what I like about it is it's just different. Like, the way I level up Pokemon, I just choose to evolve them. It's like, here we go. And like your Pokemon moves, you could change in and out of moves. You could change your moveset at any point. And you could, relearn things that you've forgotten, things like that. And I could just like change moves. And you could just like select all of the moves you want them to learn. Things like that. Okay. Come on, Bidoof, you wanna get me those? Thank you. Okay, apparently I need to drop off some items so I can pick up other items. Okay, well there's one of those boxes. And then this guy, every time I catch Pokemon, I could turn stuff in. And if I complete a task, he'll give me money. Yeah, he just gave me money. Okay, so... And then he updates the Pokedex. Oh, I got a Staravia. So now for Staravia, I need to get 15 Staravias. Okay, I only need to get to research level 10. But times you've given it food, times you've used Aerial Ace, so I could just use Aerial Ace on everything. Continue my excursion. So this is my lineup. For now. Cyndaquil lame? Everyone picks him? Do they? I've never used one. At least I don't remember using one. Maybe I have. I don't know. I mean, the other option was Decidueye and Oshawott. And let's Rowlet. Yeah, Decidueye is the last one. Need more of the stone item. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember what the dude's name was. How's the battling? The battling is good. Let's. All right. So what's different in this is that it's not always every other. A lot of time it is, but there are ways to. You can see in the upper right the attack order, and that's based off of speed. But there's also agile style and strong style. So agile style is just faster, weaker. Strong style is slower, stronger. Obviously, I'm just gonna one-shot this thing, but like you could change the order of attacks. You could sometimes attack twice in a row. Wait, level 2 Weasel survived that attack? Apparently, they're completely different systems. Like that should have never survived in the. Oh, and then they also drop items when you beat them in battle. Right, so there's another advantage of it battling Pokemon is they drop items. Weak. Ooh, this one's sleeping. This is an easy catch. Yeah. Just, I like Pokemon so much, and then just like, but I don't really like the game mechanics of Pokemon. But just something different is just nice. Auto catches? No. But these Pokemon are very weak. So like I could battle them to catch them. But it looks like it. Yeah, it works about 90% of the time. Drifloon. Yeah, and back shots are worth more. Or they're like, they make it easier to catch. See, that one didn't catch. My first Zubat. So it's nighttime, so I do want to catch Drifloons at night. Oh, they just disappear. Oh. Oh, now we can't be caught. Let's battle this one. Use Hypnosis. And Hypnosis made him drowsy, didn't even make him fall asleep. Bug War. Okay. That one didn't catch. Dang it. Ooh. You know, I didn't mean to fight you, but whatever. I wanted to get these. What up, Drifloon? This Pokemon are actually pretty tough. Oh, you're trying to attack me, huh? Too drowsy to move, Gust. Strong style, just wipe it out. Okay. Oh, I like this tune. Help me out there, buddy. He gets a little bit of experience for doing that, right? Yeah. A Floatzel. Let's fucking go. I cannot just catch it. Level 31? Ah! Run away! I can't walk into the... I can walk into the water? I can't. Help me! Someone help! I'm dead. Well, that actually does damage to me, too. Uh-oh. Spotted. Okay. So how am I doing on that, my dex stuff? I need to catch 25 without being spotted. Then I could also craft. I could craft 20. Hell yeah. I suppose I should use a revive. And just use a potion. Potions are 60. Are these health values a little bit high? Level 8 Buizel has 70 health. That seems high. So the number tables are way different, which it's not bad. I prefer them to do different things. Which is whatever. It just randomly jolts forward the moment I throw a ball. You don't see a thing. Well, guess you did see. Sometimes they just reappear after they disappear. I thought I was going to do that. Okay. I'm getting close with Starly. What the heck? Did I just throw something at it? What did I just do? Alright, Buizel. Please tell me I just battle one at a time, right? No, you fight multiple. That's awesome. You're so fucked, Buizel. You have to go again? Oh, should have done strong style. Oh, whatever. It doesn't work. Doesn't matter. And then they dropped all that stuff. Let's go, Buizel. You freaking mad lad. Oh, he leaped out at me. Well, good thing I was using Buizel for that. Let's go. And they dropped tumblestones and apricorns. Oh, that's so good. What's this? Like a little Larvitar? No, like a Kecleon. Alright, it took me 2 years, but I'm finally here. What's up? You with the cool leggings. My. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Hey, what up? Look at you with that sweet hat. Thank goodness I got here on time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha, now could I? I suppose that is your business, fine, as long as you stay out of the way. The Deer Trek Heights. This is where I've longed to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. Pokemon descended from one of the ancient beasts blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. That is a Cricketune. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with this racket. I love that cry, it's so stupid. That's what we're here for, G-Folk, to drive the interloper from its place, to ensure that Pokemon is ready for the battle. Oh. Why, thank you, thank you. Upon my word, it's the best. It is a great, it's a very distinct cry. I love it, but I also hate it. I love that it exists. I like it every now and again. I don't think there is, because this is about making the first Pokedex, unless we could find, like, extinct Pokemon, just, like, out in the wild. That'd be pretty cool, but I don't think there's going to be any new Pokemon. I believe you are stronger than this alpha, so show it that, beyond any mistaking. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. So the premise of this game is Arceus pulled me back in time from my modern times into this world. And I'm supposed to create the first Pokedex. These people, like, they just invented Pokeballs. So they're a bunch of dunces. They don't know how to do anything. Well, I guess I could go right behind you, you little idiot. Fuck. Just goes right through him? Okay, whatever. They have 100%. No, they don't. I feel like catching a Shinx like 5 minutes ago. This is level 12. The fuck? So... He's better than me. I'm not playing a Nuzlocke. Because you can't do a Nuzlocke in this game, because the whole thing's about catching Pokemon. I mean, I guess you could, instead of reviving them, you could just release them and have that be the only rule, but... No, I don't feel like doing that. Let's make sure your Pokemon are taking good care of facing off against such a foe. Now this is going to be Stantler or something. What up? Oh, we're dear. We're dear. Okay. Are we friends? What if he just attacks? Just lowers the head. He looks upon you with kindness, G-Funk. I'd say the great Wyrdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash through the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He's a blessing to all of us. So I'm eventually going to be able to ride the dude. Now that I'm thinking about it, that was in one of the trailers I've watched. Cool, cool. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting you throw and ride it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor Leventon. G-Funk. What up? Kari? Captain Silene sent me. She said that once G-Funk carries out this request, she'll be able to set up a base camp. Oh, about that. I know that was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, I believe you should be allowed to use this land. The Great Wyrdeer has taken a liking to G-Funk as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with the proper reward as soon as I can. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokédex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction core arrives. Alright. Alright, so a little post we have here. Alright. Well, I like this game, game flow? That's not the word I'm looking for. Oh, what up, J-Step? Welcome back. From now on, when you set up from the village, you could ask to be escorted to a base camp. Okay. How's your Friday been, J-Step? Having another base camp. You've helped with their surveys. Wait, I think I already asked you that. what up, the Hawk? No escorts? No, I want to do fast travel. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. Nice work today, everyone. Let's say we head back to the Wallflower. Alright, I got... What's that? Are they rows of 10? They are. So 16 Pokemon. Turn these 16 in. Give me money. I've been great, the Hawk. I mean, I've been streaming a pretty healthy amount, beating tons and tons of games. I mean, I've been enjoying streaming a lot. I've been having more and more fun every week. So I've been great. How have you been? Roll Tide was talking to you? Oh, no worries, no worries. You got your life. Do your thing. So many Staravia. Yeah. Or there's Starlies, the Starlies. But like, here. So like Wurmples. So you're creating the first Pokedex in this game. And you need to research them. And then in order to research them, you need to do these tasks. So the first task on here, you can't see my face is covering it, but this is just catch them. Just catch them. So far I've caught 10. To complete the research, you need 25. With modding for drums? Oh, she's already done? I thought that she was streaming. Drinking, and now honestly I'm singing. Oh, J-Step. I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. I would have just lost to Staravia if I did. But I feel like just being chill with this game. This is a new, like... This game's very different than original Pokemon. So... And then, by doing all this research, I'm creating the first Pokedex. And I'm also leveling myself up. And by leveling up, I get, like, access to new perks. So we'll see what I just got. Well, after story stuff. Alright. Betty, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it for 3 of us today as well. I think I've skipped the last... I've missed the last, like, 3 drum streams, 2 or 3. Gotta catch up on that. She's also not streamed a couple days this week, so... Or at least one day. Have you all heard of the grave news? The frenzied cleaver from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of the Galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is Cleavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure G-Funk could handle things just fine. Dying Light, ooh. That is... Okay, I think I know Dying Light, but let me double check. But that's co-op, right? That's like a co-op, like, adventure, dystopian world. Is it zombies? There's zombies in this, right? Post-apocalyptic, yeah. I think Dying Light 2, so I think this one, they just have like the Switch cloud version. But not the best way to play it by any means. Did Professor Oak create the first Pokedex? Well, according to this, I'm creating the first Pokedex. So, I don't know. They may have changed their lore a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised. And then they also just invented the Pokeball. Like Dead Island. I did, like, research. I did quickly Google it just to look at it. It's like, oh wait, that is for Switch, right? Because I remember looking at our trailer for it. Nintendo, what are you doing? I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I don't care too much about the lore. For at least Pokemon. gonna play on a PC, that'd be the best way to play. And since this is a perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. You can't tell me what to do, I'll stay up if I want to. So the Hawk hat, have you streamed in a while? It's been a while since I've been to one of your streams. You should hurry to the commander office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Alright, I want to look at my kimono. Oh. I could change my eye color if I want. I could have purple eyes. I look crazy. Yes. Okay. I have a leering stare now. Alright, when you're going on an adventure, you can't carry too many things. I'm gonna move my grid, so it's gonna move a bunch of stuff to storage. Move all. Move all. Chesto berry? To cure drowsiness. Oh, that's actually kind of helpful, but hopefully they have red eyes. A GI outfit. Let's take a look at. You want to do red eyes? Let's do red eyes. If they got them. Poppy red. It's like a. Huh. It's a little pinkish. Kind of matches the hat I'm wearing. Ultramarine? Well, this is all I have so far. Oh, we could... Alright, you guys want to help me do shopping then? we could... I haven't gone to the clothing store yet. There you are. Let's hurry to headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. Okay, girl, what are you wearing? There you are again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh, ruler of all time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. What is your hair? Ha! You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. This is how people used to dress. Yeah, in this old time period. In the Edo time period. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui's space? Everyone knows this. Was Sinnoh a region? I think it was, yes. I don't know which one. But no, wait, Sinnoh is Diamond Pearl, right? I mean, I'm finding mostly Diamond or Pearl Pokemon, so I'm assuming this is Diamond Pearl. Better than some, it's a miracle you showed up on time. You might... Almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me? Get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift of a Pearl Clan in our world's very basis? You wish. Oh, can we... I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. If they made a bet that blue hair guy would have won, yeah, well, there's no way that she doesn't waste her time. can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Urida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The guy who's going on and on about time, Adamant, the Diamond Clan. Alright, so yeah, Pearl and Diamond. Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan progressively coexist at the moment. Apparently things get used to being less peaceful. But the boss, I mean the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. There is quite a bit of talking in this game. I've probably gone through about an hour and a half of tutorial slash talking. Maybe like an hour 45. It's been quite a bit. You know, this goofy hair me is an important character. Like me? Wait, I can make it crazier. That's not crazy. My hair's too clean today. It's not just going everywhere. Alright. But yes, that is a very universal truth in Pokemon. Oh, what? That was an issue with Gen 4. Okay, there's another... So that's like a random job I have. So there's like random jobs you could pick up. Like I need to catch a large weasel, I need to find a mushroom for a dude. This person wants me to find... So there's a Drifloon that's trying to abduct children. But all we know currently is that the Drifloon is caught playing with children at night. There's a Bidoof that's chomping on wood in the town. And this one has something to do with Zubat, we don't know. But the tutorials last so long in Gen 4. Manager? Because they manage plot? Wanted? They wanted plot? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, there's a right way and a wrong way to add a plot. What up, V? Hey! I love Eevee. Oh, it's after Gen 4? Yeah, you really didn't like those gens. Like, was it Sun and Moon you just like quit? Because it was like you quit like after like trying for just like an hour or so. You're just like, this is too much. Can't get anything done. What do you intend to do with Cleaver, Commander Kamado? What forms Eevee has in this game? We'll see. He may have descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at this mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You stopped at black and white? I mean, I don't blame you. Yeah, Sun and Moon was the time suck. Yeah, I think black and white was the last one where it's like... I got it, like well, I mean I've played all of them, but like, that's the last one I like cared about it, and I like played the post game. The latest ones I just beat the Elite Four, then I'm done. I didn't do any of the DLC for Sword and Shield. Okay, if my people were to do something, our two clans might end up at the back of each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's forgot to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its honorable nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. May as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself, and the first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. So at Hawk, it seems like you quit at the right time, according to GBF. Alright, take care of the Hawk. You have a great day as well. Take care. Joker. I just hate how she's dressed right now. The stupid puffy. This doesn't fit this aesthetic at all. Ugh. I hear from my the stupid wrist things. Hear from my you earned Wadier's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan. I want to be formal, but that's a mouthful. Just call me Adamant. You came from beyond space-time rift. Could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Urita, leader of the Pro Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords, which is why I have trouble believing it's such a tale. I could rather have passed through that rift. I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver beyond before deciding what must be done? You send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver, this newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Sui's fatness without fear. I mean, that's true, but I mean... experience, yeah, that'll help immensely. What are you talking about? Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, let's give this kid a chance. Oh, I'm sold, let's try it. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you Galaxy folk really are. It's really, with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon into those strange balls and what have you. The whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made his Sui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. Exactly! We're in capturing these Pokemon. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we could live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. It doesn't seem that way. This is our mission now, G-Funk. I order you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of the situation. I order you to study... Okay, accept. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day of the very sky above. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to fully accept and be trusted, you must work hard, work yourself to the very bone. Okay. Well, that settled. There's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods Cleaver is descended from the Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength, be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might have even called interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand? Join me downstairs, G-Funk. Let's cover the details of the new mission. Oh yes, more talking. Oh, good. You're already here. Professor Leventon, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get it right. Let's get right to it. So, G-Funk, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. You are not aware, but now Cleaver is an almighty thing, nigh invincible, even. I don't even know what a Cleaver is. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver, but they were attacked, but before they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle without they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Yes. Very well, then go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe their Pokemon serve the almighty Sinnoh. They believe offering to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call noble seats Okay, so perhaps a starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for Cleaver. Okay. Jifa, we need to speak to you. Oh, good, you're back. Listen, that rift in time-space seems like it connects to the world and the whole other world. The world might be Almighty Sinnoh itself resides, the true Almighty Sinnoh, that is, the one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that means you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's all power. Think of it, you must have just been swimming in the divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you. Oh, amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleaver, quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing the next step regarding the whole Cleaver situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for the Cleaver. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask for the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hand. The Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains have flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now, we're certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've got to share Hisui. That means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him or not. Whether I'm sure he's up to the challenge, so you'll be contact. See you later. It looks like she has a tail. Accurate. Alright, he certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adamant and Maya weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleaver, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Our New Heights camp would be a handy place for settling out toward Grand Tree Arena. We should stop by the pastures too. You'd want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. I just want to just run around an adventure. Find yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across. Satchel always seems full. No! I know, I figured it out. I already figured it out. Don't talk to me. I'm glad it was optional. Okay. I need water. Does it tell me the time of day anywhere? Oh, let's do the Zubat one. Oh, hello. Hi, Clarissa from the Security Corps. That's me. Thank you for taking my request. I need you to catch a Zubat and show it to me so I can look in his eyes. Okay. I already got one. Take a look at those peepers, if you please, Zubat. are the eyes on this little guy? Don't tell me it doesn't even have eyes. But that means Zubat flies around while being completely blind? Zubat has some other type of secret sense if it doesn't have eyes. It's amazing and all, it hardly helps me. What am I gonna do about my nightmare shifts on guard duty? Get a partner, Zubat? That's a good idea. No need for me to go alone after all. Though help would be great. That's that then. I'll get out and find a Zubat that can help me as a partner. That's great advice. Okay. You have a new request for me? Listen here, security core kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the heartwood for crop we could grow in the field when I saw it. A Pokemon called Cherrim changing its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. The light was very dim. All of a sudden, Cherrim's petal closed right up, so it looked like nothing like a little flower bud. I thought I just witnessed a miracle of evolution. But the next morning, when I checked on Cherrim, it was right back to full bloom. Why would it bloom and close back up? Is that how evolution works? Or should I change just the way I thought of it? When you finish Cherrim's Pokédex entry, let me know, would you? Oh, I'm not even close. I don't even know if I got one yet. If anyone's seen a Bidoof anywhere, let me know. You there, you seem to like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? I'd be very, very grateful if you try to craft something. Okay, what do you got? Keshi dolls. 3 logs of wood? Ooh, I could do that. Yep, I have 3 grand. Aw, it's a local fairy. What's this? Oh, take a closer look. Amazing. Just look at how smoothly you've carved these curves. The intensive carve to show you put love and care into your handwork. Yeah, my dude's like a master craftsman, apparently. With these colors, you definitely give it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention the Pokeshi doll is perfectly balanced at a glance. You'd think it's sure to fall over, and yet it sternly remains upright. Ooh, thank you. I savor the Pokeshi doll to my heart's content. We used the same recipe, and yet your Pokeshi doll had a completely different feel than mine. Here, I'll give you a Pokeshi doll I made. I took great care of crafting it, so take a look and see how it differs from the one you made. We exchanged dolls. And I guess, I mean, that was an easy mission. I mean, I just took one conversation, and I just had to craft something that... I wonder what Starlight would like. Oron berries. Definitely likes Oron berries. Could the Bidoof be in the water? No. No way. Prelude Beach. Where's Prelude Beach? I'm assuming it's through here. I want to do the Drifloon one. Still. Prelude Beach is the beginning. It's a prelude, right? So... certainly hope you're putting a secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. I am. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Hey, thank you. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. At least you're honest about it. 100 health. Now I must depart. There are ruins that are calling for me. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Wait. Can I go to... is there... oh, you get to choose which area to go to. That's cool. Alright. Okay, that's how I leave. That's where I need to go. Wait a second. This is where I need to go. Okay, I think I know where to get that Drifloon now. Okay, never mind. Prelude Beach was... oh, that's where I caught the starter Pokemon. Okay, I have to use my map a little bit more. There's a separate gate over here? Maybe this is where the Bidoof will be. What about right here? No Bidoof chomping on this? There he is! There he is! Chomp, chomp, chomp. I found you, you jerk. You scoundrel. Get him. Caught it. Great going, team. Nice work. That puts all the little troublemakers solely into our custody. Now give them the old heave-ho. Hold on! It'd be a shame to just send those beetles back into the wild, no? My construction corps could find a use for them. We're starting to live in harmony with Pokemon, and by that I mean we're using them as tools. You want to keep them? But these night numbers just cause too much trouble for the construction corps. Just Pokemon being Pokemon. Are they supposed to know our village is a strict no-chewing zone? Show good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork? No. If they're gonna stay here, they'll have to help with our work. They've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnaw through the trees and rocks, or whatever the corps needs. Rocks? What about it, little ones? Meals taste better for a day's work, you know. And they understood. Now sign this contract. Alright, I'm not convinced this lot have it in them to do an honest day's work. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So I guess that's settled. Thanks again for your help. Hey, got a rare candy. Let's go. And like how I always do, I guess it's save all the rare candies to the end of the game, and then forget I have them. No, I just want to move it. Grab. Aha. Okay. Back to what I was doing before I got distracted. Okay, so there's two of these gates. The three Bidoof. Hey! So this I could walk past. Oh, okay. And this is where I fell from the sky. Now we're gonna go to the beach. The beach is over here. This is the beginning of the game. But it was said they were also here at night. I'm hearing things, but I'm not seeing things. You know, just gotta come by at night. Keep hearing Pokemon. This is where I got Rowlet, Cyndaquil, and Oshawott. Guess I'll need to wait for nighttime. No, I haven't. Okay, time to go exploring. Yeah. Let's go to the beginning one. I still need to catch 6 more. This one wasn't caught. Ooh, my Shinx can evolve. Let's do that. You want to evolve, little buddy? Do it! Evolve to level 15? That's really early. Luxio. Am I done with Starlies yet? I need... Oh, I gotta turn in this one. And I need 3 more without being spotted. Okay, so Starly's only caught if I'm not spotted. What about you, Bidoof? I need 3 more and 4 more heavy ones. No, I was right the first time. $14. And I should break these. Alright, let's battle. Oh, it saw me. You wanna freaking go? I'll take you both on, punks. Quick attack, huh? I need heavier ones. Are you a big boy? Hopefully you're a big boy. Starly? You didn't see me. One more without being spotted, and I'm done with Starlies, for at least catching them. Then I could just battle them. You're not even eating it, you're just doing whatever. Oh, Ponyta! funny how they reuse the tall grass as hiding spots. There's no Pokemon in there. Or they really don't use it like that. I'm leaving, Ponyta. I'm leaving. There's so many of them. Gotta catch them all. Working on it. Yes. I'm downtown. My dude actually has a very weak arm. It's kind of obnoxious. Damn it. Hey, got an Eevee. God, none of the beaters I'm catching are fat enough. Yeah. Sorry, I got an Eevee, so I freaked out a little bit. Now we need apricorns. Oh, there's an apricorn tree. What up? Oh wait, sometimes they drop stuff. Doesn't look like he dropped anything. Mm. Oh, come on. What is this? It was a sleeping dude. I thought it was like a mushroom on the ground because of that red coloring. Mm. I need to catch 25 shinks? Jeez. Alright, let's start traveling that way. Suppose I could battle some fools. Or if there's a certain attack I should be doing with Luxio. Um, Guess I need to look at that in the Pokedex. Use Bite and Thunderfang. So Thunderfang is what I should be using. Okay, got it. What am I fighting? I don't even know. Whatever it is, kill it. Okay, I'll slowly do this as I walk this way. At least this is a lot faster than traditional Pokemon games. And I could move and not just waiting on loading screens all the time. Well, now he's uncatchable. Oh, you dick! What? Get more. You catch these without being spotted. Ah. Dang, you are just oblivious, aren't you? I imagine there's not gonna be like a Pokemon like Voltorb in this game, right? Because those are modeled after Pokemon. It'd be weird if there was. Not afraid of you. So I've got Type Revenge. Oh, spotted. Spotted immediately. I don't mind KOing these dudes though. Spoiled Apricorn. I don't think I went up here yet. Oh, that far away. Hey, level up. Let's go. Parasect. Whoa. Dang, you do a lot. And Aqua Jet from Buizel is... it has a challenge associated with it as well. Got him. Dang it. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Don't have enough space for a chesto berry. Can I climb this? Damn it. Okay, I need to go back to drop off some stuff. The Lowland Death Mountain. Get him, Buizel. Before the other one arrives. Because the other one left. Shoot. I want to leave. I want to leave. Oh, I want to leave. Straight left of me? Oh, sick jump. Ball of mud. For candy, don't need. I don't think I need that. I think that thing protects me from fainting, but I don't not really in danger of that at the moment, so. Oh, you could choose which time of day too? Nice. Hmm. Alright, I've been playing for 5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it a stream here. It's been I'm enjoying this. It's a little bit of a grind, but I just kind of like the Pokemon world, so I'm okay with the grindy nature of it. I'm having a good time. So let's find someone to raid that's somehow not playing this game. Anyone not playing this? Conquer's bad for a day is probably not the right thing. Alright, I'm gonna shoot a raid over to the Spaceman, who's a good friend buddy of mine. And I will be playing this again, likely on Sunday. And yeah, I'll be having a lot of fun. Tomorrow I'll be a little bit too busy to play again, but yeah. Thank you for joining me and have a great rest of your day. Take care.